И всем привет, снова на канале Манга, Стрим. И сегодня мы продолжаем проходить Baldur's Gate 3. Мы уже в третьем акте, но развязка ни хрена не близка. И это хорошо. Я в колодец залез, точно. А в колодце убитые беженцы. И крышки от кастрюли. Несу свой грязный беженский нос куда не следует. Если у тебя есть мозги в голове, сиди в своем богом лагере с другими абсолютскими бродячими отбросами. Твоя девка этого не поняла, и лучше бы тебе не знать, что с ней случилось. Не лезь. И чё? Ты выкопал пустоту? Прекрасно. Так, ты чё застрял? А вообще никак, да? Ладно. Уи. А, вот куда выкопался сундук. Прекрасно.
Seek and you shall find me. With ease.
Как? Телекинезом? Нет. Магической рукой? Как? Магическая рука не крутит телекинез. Тоже не работает.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Ничто не таргетится. Ладно. Просто пошли на выход.
Anything of use?
Устричный мальчик.
Hi.
Здравствуйте. Здесь работаешь?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahi's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
А не тиран ли она у тебя?
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
Мне шкряб мой пес. Купить собаку?
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Мой пёся. Ты грубо обращалась с мальчиком.
It's the only way to teach him.
Он не мальчик.
He's worse than the dogs and makes more of a
Он
mess.
полурослик. Он притворяется.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
Я тебе руку отрублю
This
сейчас.
dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Нет, не забираешь. Нельзя поднимать на него руку.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Покажи собаке или мальчику одно дело, попробуешь тявкнуть на меня, хребет вырву. Не, ты тявкаешь на собаку, я тебе хребет вырву. Я забыл все, что будет только других собак сбивать с толку. Не, ух, блин. Есть пробитие.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Я у тебя и пацана забираю. Говорят, лорд Горташ не уносит, когда дурно обращаются с животными. Надо бы ему рассказать о том, что здесь случилось. Убирайся из этой псарни. Считаю до 10. 1, 2. Обосрался. Не обосрался.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Ты ушла в закат.
I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Тренировкой займешься? Старайся. депрессии выпускает из клеток.
I'll do a better.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Доставка не гарантируется.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Что у тебя на самом деле стряслось?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Хочешь, чтобы я нашел твое письмо?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes.
Координаты
I'd
есть?
appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Как я узнаю, что это оно?
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Don't suppose you've, stumbled...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Кто здесь видит?
That might be worth a look. Here we go. Be cautious. Can't keep me out. This calls again. At the ready.
Ключ курьеров.
Open up. Let's see what this does.
Грязный стульчак. По-любому письмо здесь. Нет? Нет.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
О,
What's the story?
Карла, поговори с курицей.
Excuse.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Лейтенант Карл прибыл для исполнения.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Граундвока! Говорит, у вас в последнее время стали пропадать офицеры. Что с ними происходит?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Говорит с голубем голубятней, он утверждает, что почтовый голубей ловит неизвестный враг к западу от почты. Остерегайся знака бесперых крыльев.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Крэп. Крэп что-то нашел.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Nothing. No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. No use
Он же
digging
не
here.
нашел уже выкопанный сундук, хотя, в принципе, он мог найти уже выкопанный сундук.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
А что за пещерка?
Don't mind if I do.
Я думал, это в колодец, но это не колодец. Здравствуйте.
Have a word.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
А, здрасте. Это эти гномы.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking.
А что это?
There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
I want to go home.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Есть что на продажу? Ну, говно.
Now let me get. Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Как получается?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Бомба рунного пороха. Фига.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Гарта считает, что мертвым есть свои причины его уничтожить.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand
Да,
Duke,
автоматоны.
it will only get worse.
Видал я их в Фонтейне
Laws
недавно.
will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Не унывай. Мы пришли помочь. Я лично видел в основном Гарташа.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Элимпл не выдерживает. После встречи с врагом, если только я в нем не участвую.
Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide.
Кто такие гандийцы?
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet,
Так, спасибо за объяснение.
Adults are talking.
Это похоже на массовое убийство.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Поговорю с ними, может, они образумятся.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
А сколько она весит? Хорошо, возьму, но использую только в крайнем случае.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks.
Карлах не одобряет, то Карлах, значит, понесет ее.
Smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
16 килограмм. Карлах, неси. Вывести из строя стальную стражу. Есть бомба длинного пороха, которая может уничтожить литейную стальную стражу. Литей находится в нижнем городе, внизу от пристани. И за клан Железной Руки.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become?
Думаю, здесь все не так просто, как кажется.
You'll hear no argument on that score. Using rune powder on the Gondians. They are inventors, just like us. They're snickety and self-important too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong, very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
Хорошо, я с ними поговорю.
That's all I ask.
В этом был план.
Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Ready. They're damn near chomping at the bit. Never travel refugees.
Вот я где.
What do you want now?
Че ты укрываешься в том подвале гномов Железной Руки?
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to... What do you want? And go down to the bloody... What do you want now?
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, that's what it is.
Так, а еще ниже тут можно спуститься? Ну вот туда можно пойти, но я туда пока не хочу. Вот еще ниже спуститься можно посмотреть. Алло, бегите, давайте. Репортерша Леня.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
What's inside?
Опять мертвый беженец. Здесь что-то вынюхивает.
No use digging here. Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here.
Понятно, где именно копать. Ну, что-то откопал.
Nothing interesting buried here. No use digging here.
Ага. Опять уже откопанный. Уже откопанный унюхал.
Let's see.
Be patient, child. Brethren in blood, tell them!
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Invocote.
Got this. Easy.
Ах вы. Не люди. Пёсик карабкается по вертикальной стене, пёсик хорош.
Victory is assured. Step by step.
Need to act fast. On the move.
That might be worth a look.
Доппельгангер. Чем доппельгангеры не гуманоиды?
This is gonna feel good. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Как его там шотнуло насмерть? Непонятно.
Take you.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
wind back in my sails.
Точным мотивом. Расчленное тело клоуна.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Мы обнаружили вот так Балдура место убийства, обставленное с отвратительной преднамеренной жестокостью. Возможно, это работа Урин. Возможно. Мне кажется, у тебя Shadow Heart посидел. Да, есть такое. Она решила, что мы должны больше походить на семью, поэтому решила перекраситься.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well. What's hiding here?
Прическа выглядит лучше. Это да. Прямая челка не нравилась. Там не челка, она там, блин, просто отрезанная, как будто топором. Даже челкой было не назвать.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Ну, им уже это без надобности. Смертельное облако. Прекрасно.
Be wary. This place is trapped. What's in here?
Хать! Ядовитенько. Прыгает там лут, я прыгнул. Но немножко не там, потому что там точно его не было.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Typical Souls. Прыгай, сокровище впереди.
Something good here, I hope.
Уй. Живая очередь. Мозги прыгают последними. Где это я?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Bet I can crack that open.
Такой себе. Чинение гуманоида. Да, вода. Здравствуйте. Тут явно какая-то дверь.
That's curious.
Я, в принципе, оттуда и пришел.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 4. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Faithful to the crying god,
Мадам.
long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR,
Флэш?
died 1456 DR.
Блин.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
Здрасте. У меня там в кармане как раз трупец валялся. Я думал отдать.
And bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Я думаю, что ты знаешь о болезни монаха. А, этот амулет. Про него забыл совсем. Есть пробитие.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Я возьму на себя безумие. Нет, не надо, не хватало мне твоего проклятия.
Oh, dear. Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. It's my way.
Один ниц.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Так, мы узнаем, что Шира Клаверн скончалась, она похоронена в склепе под храмом. Тело Ширы сился дух, мы отказались принять на себя его безумие и просто покончили с ним. Теперь дух навсегда останется проклятым. Ну, такой вот конец. Эй, нормально, так случайно зашел. Я совсем уже забыл про этот амулет. Я его, считай, в первом акте еще нашел.
Let's have a look. Seems simple enough.
Храм открытой длани.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Ваш кровослед вытери.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood.
Ему была нужна смерть.
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Там цирк.
Can't risk being in open view.
Монахи не такие.
Forward. No traps, please.
No use digging here.
Hope this ends well.
Мужик, ты чё сдох?
The corpse regards you.
Ты был один, когда умер.
Father Lorgan, helping me.
Убил тебя.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Чем он тебе помогал?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Где ты умер?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple.
Ты найти туннели?
Concealed buttons. Lord.
The spell's
Там я был
power
уже.
wanes.
Ладно, мужик. Но в теории он какой-то этот трупец просил, я помню. И летит. Просил трупец. Вот, наверное, где его можно достать и принести.
Here goes nothing. What's up for
А что
discussion?
за хуйня? Валерия.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a ritual of ill
Что за
nature.
херня? У вас разногласия. Он не подходит под описание убийцы.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Я все обыщу и проверю.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't
Верните
change her mind.
дознавателя.
Charessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Думаешь, кто мне следует искать?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving. I really hope you find something.
Раскрыть убийство. У нас ассасина доппельгангеров под храмом был ключ со странным цветочным узором. Ни хрена себе, я с конца начал выполнять этот квест. Билдварф одетый в красное. Нас просить расследовать смерть. Так, нужно найти теперь, что открывает этот ключ.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking. How goes the search?
Мне надо понять, что ключ открывает. У меня камера поломалась.
My faith protects me.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Need to rest with him. We need
Something's on my mind.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Его убили.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
Does Ilmater's
Истинное
service
здоровье.
involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome...
Still murder, still unsolved. Not under scrutiny. If you won't help us, at least let the children in. The priests will open the temple up again.
На чуть-чуть.
You'll see. They're
Нормально.
good people, holy people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Но еды я бы дал. Так, мне надо найти дорогу наверх. Символ веры у них прикольный. Руки обмотанные. Мастера барьеров может набирать обороты, ну так как и любой сёнэн. С вашего позволения. Некромантия помогает решить любое преступление намного быстрее, связанное с убийством. Кто убил тебя?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Почему он убил тебя?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Делал до того, как тебя убили.
Hiding Brilgor.
Где на тебя напали?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Как ты умер?
Poison.
The spell's
Труп отца Логана сказал, что его Белгора убили по тайному туннеле под храмом. Скрытые длани. Может, это через храмовый склеп. Так, ключ со странным источным узором. Блядь, что он открывает? Здрасте.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Случилось с парнем с когтями. Думал, там одна волна. Ну, там все 52 серии для Сёнэна. Ну, да. Не всем Сёнэнам иметь по 500 серий. Я выясняю, как умер Логан. Дать несколько вопросов хочу.
What do you want to know?
Я все узнал уже у трупа.
I reckon it. What? I found a paralytic poison on. We give them. Please.
Такое бронированное свечение похож на некроманта. Да, есть такое. Видимо, к некромант. Колокол. Боньк. Дабл боньк. Можно нормально сесть? С манги он его запечатал. Я вообще не помню, что там было. Какие-то вопросы по событиям. Я ни одного события не помню.
Your desire. Still alive, so that's progress. Yes.
Ну, 100 лет назад читал. Не да, примерно.
This one yours?
It is. It's time.
No time to waste.
Direct me. I've got a long road ahead. At the ready. I applaud your taste.
Всех спустил. Уф.
Very well. With silver tongue.
Мяу.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Что здесь делает твой тресун? Она жрет пропавших голубей. Скажи, что прекратила.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Да и свинины дам. Террасум улетела, бросив тушку голубя и пропавшие письма. Стопка писем. Чё молчишь, как рыба? Попавший письма у нас, почтмейстер Данза будет доволен. О, зашибись. Что с тобой? Летающая кися. Да-да-да. Получили редкий дар. Патрон с астралом, личинка. Не, нахуй.
What's on your mind?
Что же открывает ключ? Слезайте, вашу мать.
I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Может мне вернуться в подвал? Или мне пойти сюда вниз? Ты закандыбелил, что ты там опять нашел? Молодец. Черный алмаз, ни хрена себе. Пись, молодец.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Брейна жопа горит. Да, не, контроль над ним теряют. Им же нужно трое, чтобы ему приказывать. А одного я уже завалил. Есть пробитие. Есть пробитие.
What's inside?
Watch how you go. It's a trap. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Ну, 30 это великовато.
Nothing.
Trap.
We're on the same side
Place is
last
trapped.
time I checked.
I have something to ask.
My leg, tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Попробовать помочь.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Головорез каменного лорда.
A trap. Time to dance.
Trap. Be cautious.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Decapitated, but still warm.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Он даже тьмой заражен.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Мы его с собой заберу, все, спасибо. Здесь можешь найти что-нибудь общее решение? Нам обязательно нужен трасса. Я даже не знаю, кто такой каменный лорд.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Окей. Я против всех. Вы все сами напросились.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The guild owns this city.
What's it gonna take?
Сейчас погодите, сейчас до Гейла очередь дойдет, он вам как тащит всем. Ау. Да нихуя себе. Ходы там не заканчиваются, алло. Кого-то пригорело. Нифига, все испытания прошел, скотина. Один хп остался. Блять, так часто один хп остается, аж бесит. Два хп осталось, ты прекрасно. И но я не хотел. Я пытался договориться.
Looks empty.
Так, ладно, что за проход? Хотя, наверное, лучше отдохнуть сначала. Чуть все подраненные. Здрасте. Это не вовремя я решила поспать. Все такие, какого хуя? И этот на старом зале. Да вообще поебать. Я читаю, у меня интересная книга. Вон из моего лагеря тебе тут не рады.
Does not require invitation. I am Black, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites. And you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars.
Называется «Поспать пошел».
The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
My chosen one.
Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Так, ладно. Использовать личинку, попытаться нащупать разум. Есть пробитие.
Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zaithist device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing the infected. Vlaakith does not welcome her finest young warriors into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies.
Есть пробитие. Лаэзель, смотри.
It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything.
Shikateth! You speak against the eternal queen.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Кыш с моего лагеря.
I should speak up.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Пакетинска на лагере. Так. Надо освободить Орфея. Я тоже согласен, что надо освободить Орфея. Он норм, чувак.
We just played host to it. Lae'zel has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, undying or not, she was very loud.
Так, а могу я их втащить?
Cutting to the chase.
Ну я вам отвечаю, это эта девочка по-любому этот босс, который дуплигангер. Оборотень.
Should mind my step.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Поразмыслить о прошлом настоящем. В чем настоящая причина ее негодования?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, She didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Быстро ты принял сторону, Орфея. А что же твои собственные потребности и устремления?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Что дальше?
We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Она обещала назначить тебе пахт. Что это значит?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Хочу поговорить об Орфее.
What about him?
Почему она хочет убить его, если он жив настолько полезен?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered,
Вы вообще
good for her.
одинаковые с ней. Что ты отвернулась от Шар, что та отвернулась от Влаки. Они вообще действительно были... Они поэтому друг друга не любили больше всего, потому что они две были самые одинаковые. В качестве укрытия во вратах Балдура шарииты используют место, известное как Дом Печали.
Then that's where we need to go.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most... You must face them.
A long way to go still.
Невозможно, блядь. Заебали. Ухиляйте ее. Чё, вот на... Своими руками пришлось все это делать, а? А где... Где спальные мешки? Вот спальные мешки. Меня идут резать. Харлох, ко мне. Котя наконец-то разговаривает.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk
Vienna.
Ничего плохого тебе не сделал, котик.
I don't like talking.
Яна тебя обижает?
Vienna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
Ну точно. Ее и котик боится.
I brought my own pairing.
Breathe deep and move. Bet that will fit in my pack. Trap. Be cautious.
Эй, трап. Пока вы не надеваете доспех и не держите в руках щит, вы получаете бонус к классу брони и испытаниям. У него тупаный шаг.
Another step forward.
Ясно.
Better not be cursed.
Так, ну возвращаемся обратно, убийство расследовать.
king in your service. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
God is busy with.
I need a quick word.
God is busy.
Ой,
There's blood here, not yet dried,
кузнец.
and no sign of the smith.
Записка написана кровь, пергамент дешев. Я заквасила дитя кузнеца, засолила, а ты его не ешь. Не позволь в горькое масло попасть зря. Сам бал мог бы смаковать. Пилять. Бедный кузнец.
Gildra? How can I help you?
Ждешь кузнеца?
Yes. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back and his stories. Do you know him?
Он не вернется.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably
Он
just...
мертв.
And no, I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to...
Да, конечно.
Of course.
Я думал, будет возможность показать ей показать письмо.
Come back soon.
You should do the same.
But, Mummy, I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds, all right?
The Duke, Ravengard. I heard he's a good man.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of
dead. This does not bode well.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Попалось интересное письмо, мои расценки выросли.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the God. You've no idea the kindness you've done me.
You want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent.
Ритуальное убийство герцогини Стелмины в эльфийской песне остается нераскрытым.
Go on then. You've twisted my arm. By the time you've read that one, you'll be ready to write your own.
Refugees.
Зачем я еще одну купил?
Front page material. Ah, are you trying to get into this? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Кто ты такая?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Тебе кажется, в чем правда?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
Если город не представляет, что происходит на самом деле?
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. That'll make a great headline. Sorry, can't talk.
Цикл будет бомба. А в кармане есть настоящая бомба.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Так, ну-ка, может... Может, я в цирке найду место, которое открывается ключом.
Enjoying the show?
Ой, блин, я же, кстати, нашел тело клоуна съеденное.
A tip?
What's that monster?
Go away.
Фёдор.
No.
Когда сюда.
No. Off limits. Bugger.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
И Карлах такая рядом. Да, да. Довольно близки.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Карлах, как думаешь, Гейл со всеми тремя? Давай всех троих, что-то. Как будто не надо расспрашивать какую-то Дриану о моих собственных чувствах. Если тебя как-то на примете, подожди. Астарион, хочешь пососать опять? Ой, господи, Астарион меня, наверное, ненавидит просто. Ой, так, что ты скажешь, что Ухорт?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Такой, такая тупая рожа. Настоящий варёр. Чё? Мы поломались? Ой, отпустила.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Она бухает.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Группа пернуть в присутствии силунитов. Так, она хранит тайны.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Громко пернуть, блин. Красно.
Our touch has been that of sunlight, but now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Свои прически. Не знает, кто она и где ее дом.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Это нормально, что она была невидимая?
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew. Save yourself from heartbreak. There's the theme who know you have.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Я это заслужил. Бабуля Шадоухарт. Реально мумия.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
Покажи, Грим, каким торгуешь. Абрикосовая краска, синяя краска, черно-белая краска.
Approach, ugly one.
Приготовиться напасть.
Akabi applauds courage, even when it borders on stupidity. Perhaps you shall be victorious. Behold! Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin!
Опять рандом.
Prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Что я могу выиграть?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Что такое джекпот?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Давай покрутим.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. Yes! Alas, no jackpot. Alas, no. Alas. 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 Alas.
Гребная гача.
Alas. Alas. Akabi's prizes are spent.
постоянно влажный. Красный. Старая лампа. Определенно летающая метла. Вечный графин вина, иногда кислоты. Рукавекны.
Akabi's prizes are spent.
This isn't coin. It's paper.
Save yourself from
Viola Silvertongue at your service. Or I will be.
Not now! Scummy bullbag!
Фред.
Darling, we have a customer.
Дорогая.
Is your camp drab? Dreary brows are bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Камушка, Костик, кто из вас кто?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Действительно.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Хочу украсть ладерь статуей.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as
Держи.
tremendous. Stony, darling, let us put this towards. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it.
Отлично.
Ah, oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Там опять косарей там.
Wonderful. It's been an age.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Что за
I
крокодил
have
Данди?
lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is not
Часто трупы отбираешь. Часто.
The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you. Bye-bye. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Прошу прощения.
Interrupting a massacre. Merkel, help me.
Руки оторванные ползают.
Look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
И все.
Jacob! Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Подозрительно, так много любопытных персонажей, и они не особо интерактивные. Как будто каждому можно огромный квест приписать. Зашел в Геншин, собрать сундуки, как раз потестил плавание. Я понял, как выныривать из воды. Ага. Там пол лица сейчас сожгло.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. Before she turns away, she will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
Кисуля. Смотрите клетку.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Сломать замок, лишив зверя возможности выбраться из клетки. Оно мне надо? Как поговорим с Кисей. Ты уже знаешь как? Как выныривать из воды? Как выныривать из воды? И как? Что хорошо.
My time comes. I will show you, all of you.
Расскажи, не стесняйся, я никому не выдам твой секрет. Жгу твою клетку нахуй.
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
Конечно, Кисуня, ну бывай. Как конкретно ты собирался их поубивать? Пора. Ладно.
Hey, good looking.
Пахайки,
I
все.
thought you a hunter.
All right, what now?
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabid, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Кися хочет тебе руку отгрызть.
No, we can't go.
Ooh, don't get too close.
Рыжик.
He's bared the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust.
Дрессировка. Есть пробитие.
Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving.
Ваше
With
мясо.
the mention of the word meat, his stance softens.
В смысле нечем тебя покормить? У меня полный багажник жратвы.
If Crimson, but
Damn, it's good to be alive. Karlak incoming.
Hunger. My stomach scream.
Looking ahead.
Прямо колбасы кинем. Рыбка вот есть. Кушай. Эта рыбку не хочет? Хочешь расчлененное тело клоуна?
Don't burn yourself.
Let me bite you.
Can't give up now.
Так, чё, как из воды прыгать, Деймос? Кто-то замолчал.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Бойтесь со сцены. У этого анекдота борода ниже пояса. Баяны. Блин, там у Карла двойной подбородок на фоне появился такого. Блин, Карлах, что с тобой стало? Такой Карлах хотят видеть пользователи Твиттера. Расслабься и смотреть представление. В последний раз ты видел выступление Капли очень давно.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart
Ничем
of
хорошим
a
это сейчас не
lion.
закончится.
Who will it be? Who?
Ahead, on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Гейл, ты знаешь, толк фокусов, выходи на сцену.
Truly, I might as well go mount the gallows.
Ты же фотку пошел.
My heart, the enthusiasm is too much. Right there. Oh, perfect. Patience, patience.
Гейл заставил. Я ему жопу там откусит.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Наших жрут. Так. Ну-ка. А если я пойду? Я чувствовал, что там какая-то подстава, да. Потому что у меня в кармане тело растерзанного клоуна. Ай, пойду попить налью, еще вернусь. Ой.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Что ты собираешься делать?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale? A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Интересно, можно ли как-нибудь это что-нибудь там пробросить? Испытание на силу.
I'm glad you volunteered. I didn't want to have to shove you forward in my place.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Мой мозг уникален в своем роде.
No, you, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's... What? You're special, my friend. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Оба, сука.
Eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
My turn.
Ну чё так далеко? смысле промах? Там 90 с лишним было. Карлах. Ага. Это я там не зря сломал замок. Федор, блин, там не убейся. Ты, блядь, серьезно? Нет.
Something to ask.
You fight good. You started that fight.
А в смысле я начал? Ой, алло. Ой, не-не-не-не-не.
The air is ripe with magic.
That put the wind back in my sails.
I want to have a word.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus.
А, то есть все-таки глава.
Such a woeful dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright rude.
Трупы клоунов — редкое развлечение. Кто-то выдавал себя за него, ты уверена?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. I need him back. And I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Это... Я нашел его труп. Ведь в кармане у меня ношу.
Even better. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. Huh. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, Duck. Good luck.
These boots have seen everything.
Hello again, my
В смысле, пока нет, блядь. Поделся шматок клоуна. Вот что это такое, а? Если это не оно. Я отходил, что ты ответил? Я ответил... Я ответил, говори, рассказывай.
Hello again, my vicious little...
А, это торс капли. Кусок трупа использовался для создания жуткого произведения искусства. Нужно продолжить поиски частей его тела. А, надо было все части тела найти, блядь. Ну, знаете ли.
Can't believe Dribbles.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home?
Save yourself from heartbreak, for the theme will know.
Akabi's...
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control.
Ну да.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about.
В общем, выныривать могут 3 персонажа пока. А-а-а.
Triples is supposed to be nice. Why did he...
I have no idea what in the hell.
Я пошел остановить часть клоуна искать.
I heard what you did about Dribbles.
И убийство раскрывать. ГГ. Пинет и Лени. Угу. Очень только фонтейновские ребята могут выныривать. Ну хоть нырять могут все.
Let's see what this does.
Слюну можно смыть водой. Я там часом воды Не завалялась? Сначала подумал, что только гидры персы. То было бы логично. Ну ладно, фонтейновские персы. Как говорится, cat is fine too.
Soldier, what do we have here?
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Ключ со странным цветочным узором. Что он открывает?
Open up.
Так, ну-ка я сейчас погуглю. Раскрыть убийство в храме открытой длани. какая-то ночлежка Фрейгу, то есть это вообще не здесь. Ясно, ладно. Не зря погуглил, а то бы ходил дальше тут, дурь маялся. Найти клоуна каплю. Ясно. Рука где-то здесь. Рука где-то здесь, а все остальное дальше в городе. Вот она, отрезанная рука клоуна.
Clown man is dead. Why? I die, you die.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Since your last break, my darling.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Клоунский молот. Блин, у меня была колбаска. Надо было ее попробовать отдать. И искал, значит, не нашел.
Bye-bye now. Come back.
Have to keep going.
Every sail.
Интересная деталь, когда перс под водой или просто плавает, появляется синяя сфера. Но у ГГ или нет она разная. А там что-то говорили, что какие-то две силы есть.
Remind them that this is Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize a fight.
Be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Don't have the coin to get into the city.
What do you remember? I call it hairstyles.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that raspberry recipe I gave?
Там еще загадки тоже настроены на две какие-то не связанные противоположные силы. Даже не запомнил, как они называются. Какие-то тупые названия. Как его пускает светлую стрелу или темную.
Get in line. We were here first.
И герой.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Outraged. Damned outsiders. Swarming the place. We can't get in. I have family here.
They said we'd be welcome.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
Мы похожи на беженцев. Ты броню видишь? Знаешь, с кого снял? У меня срочные дела в городе.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Да.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Ромашка, росиночка, расфуфрыжник. Геральт из Ривии.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Что за хреновина?
I am a steel watcher, citizen. Here to
Как раз
serve the people of Baldur's
видели таких
in the name of Lord Enver
в Геншине.
State your business.
Я в ворота Балдуру, мой город, мой дом.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied.
Ow.
It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Ладно, там лучше не проходить. И не хочу ни то, ни другое, не арестовываться. Там снизу как-то можно пройти, я видел под мостом. Туда сейчас пойду.
Then go.
Paul said the flaming fish.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Да ёбаный в рот.
Then go.
Как меня усосало сюда.
Sorry, can't talk. That'll make a great headline.
Этот проход, думаю, тут неспроста.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Прекрасная работа камера. Принести тебе голову как-то радикально.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Работа для огненного кулака.
I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. No matter. I'll
Не
find.
стану этого делать.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
You felt those quakes? Damn near shook me right down.
No trespassing. Got it?
Ну никакого прохода, так никакого прохода.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Мы не будем... Кто там не хочет ночевать в борделе? Какие привередливые.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're... You hand over the spoils of your pilf...
Вдруг он меня все ворованное забрал.
At the ready.
Damn near.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
That's cute.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
А вот и ночлежка Фрейго.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren.
And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Вас не пускают.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
My eye. Damn priests. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
It's got private rooms. Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Я разыскиваю убийцу дварфа в красном, это точно как ты.
How dare you? Of being a dwarf?
Как ты смеешь обвинять меня, что я дворф, я пророслик. Упс. Я расист. Похоже.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Fuckers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Верховного жреца убили.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure to... Martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
It is our chance to believe I got kicked out of a temple.
And I will
And if a patron confuses me for a member of Star Pleasure House,
I'd probably... What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Правда, насколько могу затолкать их в сортир.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Тут дворфа в красном не видели?
One more mark, then we can go.
The master said we have enough.
О,
The
эти
black mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master.
вампиры.
It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Что такое черное мясо?
Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate.
Конечно, там мы увидимся.
Great.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother...
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though.
В смысле, блядь, на месте стоять?
We should return for the ceremony.
Так, ладно, надо загружаться и тащить Астарина на этот диалог.
What do you reckon, lad? You it's all right.
The master plans to expand.
If not over, then through.
Карлусик, тут посиди.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. Oh, come on. Oh,
Very well.
Астарин за мной.
So, it took a little time. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go. Lead on. I've had so many victims for Cazador here.
Turn for the ceremony.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Time. The runaway is still mid.
we should go.
Soon, Sid.
We have enough for the...
It's not full. I want someone.
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Мы Кассадору пришли убить.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Why does Cazador...
Да сколько Кассада круче, а?
What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Говори, или сгоришь, выбирай.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Я рад, что ты их пощадил.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
Заинтересовался. Ты и так можешь ходить под солнцем.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador once and for all.
Это возможно, чтобы ты занял его место?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him.
Я с тобой.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now
Ты за меня сосал в лунных башнях. Это меньше, что я могу сделать.
Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Ой, не могу.
I don't need any attention right now.
I think a bunch of martyrs will be happy to see a trader.
Past this. Don't waste the stem. These boots have seen everything. Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
Tempers are rising.
Just done a few. Cursed to put my hands on everything. That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Вот мы и нашли.
I don't mind it.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Уфу. Жизнь настрижки лукового-убийцы баллиста. В этом логове был список целей с подобным указанием для убийства. Подставить абсолют под обвинение в серии убийств. В списке есть отец Туркан. Надо показать это дознавателю Валерии. Имя Лоргана, найденном нами в списке жертв, значит, что убийство было испытанием для баллистов, стремившихся попасть в храм Бала. Надо показать это дознавателю. Список потенциальных жертв. Если мы убьем двоих из этого списка и внесем отрезанную руку доказательства, сможем предстать перед трибуналом. Убийство войти в храм Баала.
Let's have a look.
There's blood by the bed.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Кто-то под кроватью. Ровненько.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Ключ ионы.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Дворф в красном. Убийца. Нашел время прилечь.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a bitch.
With haste.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
What's up for discussion?
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Seems simple enough.
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but
He's quite to his taste.
Open
Бордель,
your
что ли?
mind to a weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Это не первое, что приходит в голову, но отказываться не стану, боюсь, это совсем неправильно.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance.
Я что, паладин, что ли?
Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void.
Я ваш Фиона уже только что нашел трупом.
For another. Choose your sin.
Да, на чашке труп женщины Дварфа совсем свежий, может, твоя Фиона?
Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of
Две
cats,
дроу, а
I
две дроу
pray.
какого пола? Боюсь спросить.
Don't miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Женщина мертва, ты думаешь о деньгах?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Идем к другим делам. Что там ты про друг говорила?
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Еще какие варианты есть?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment, a temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Имя назвал?
Indeed he did.
Рафаэл, твою мать.
Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Отлично, пойдемте Рафаэла опускать.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Кто вообще?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
And nice. You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Молча смотреть.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
А никогда дело не дойдет.
Look at me. You need only think of me. My hands are full. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
Там кошка летает на фоне.
Hell.
Там Худс продублировался.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Новый рецепт.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Давай.
Damn! The man knows what he
Я
wants.
бухал в проклятых землях с боссом.
So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Какая история у этого места?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Бармен в таком месте слышит множество историй.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But You poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Что еще у тебя есть?
Have a look. All set, are you?
Good rump.
I mean, to try.
We are not in trouble, sister.
You got that
Remember our
right.
vow to keep
Что за хуйню я выпил?
continue dancing.
Your tongue, spoon. Cut out.
Oh, sorry. You're careful.
Воплотите меня нахрен.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
You have the key to my heart.
Let's be rid of that bro. Isn't right. Love her on his leash.
Game.
You keep scaring our regulars off?
You can stare as much as you like. We can dance if you want to.
Господа, присаживайтесь.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
О,
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
как вы дошли до жизни такой?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Мам никогда не хотел заняться чем-то иным.
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
Если тебе правда тут нравится, не могу осуждать.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Паучок. по стене полз. Я его на бумажечку загнал и из квартиры выкинул. Это... Хочу тебя, красавчик. Вы двое удивительно похожи. А чё, а с двумя одновременно?
We are twins.
Ну, бизнес. Вы... Я вас не... В смысле не потяну? Восхитительно. Вы же на самом деле друг с другом не спите, да?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Договориться о чем это?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Кого двоих нас?
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself, at least the first time.
Понял. Ладно, забыли, сменим тему.
A shame, but either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Тогда работа вперед. Первый раз. Я еще вернусь.
Throw a few coins our way and let us play.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here?
О.
What could you possibly want with me now?
Я про тебя забыл совсем. Нашел взрывающихся мишек, которых пожертвовал детям.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Я золото себе хочу, чтобы ты рассказал мне все. Было нужно золото, было бы проще перерезать тебе горло. И здесь, чтобы призвать тебя к суду. Нет, расскажи мне все.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Кто они?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Критический успех.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
У меня такое чувство, что после последнего фикса губы подкрутили.
Clever little device in their chest allows them to speak, but there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
И так не сказал мне, кто они.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Тебе одна дорога в тюрьму.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
В тюрьме есть стены замки, не так просто сквозь них до кого-то добраться.
All right.
right, I'll go.
В тюрьму так в тюрьму.
I'm found hanging in my cell. It'll be on your conscience.
Нас, скорее всего, найдут. Сам пошел в тюрьму. Какая молодец.
Establishment is quite to his taste. The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Мяу. Дабл мяу. Только кубики похвалил.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Проникаем в мысли.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
Дело интересное, хочу поучаствовать.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the guild hall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, guild hall. And that's all. Now scram!
Окей. Помочь под герцогу. Здесь гильдейскую таверну. Мы подслушали что-то интересное. Похоже, девятилапая глава местного преступного синдиката столкнулась с новым противником, каменным лордом. Нам стоит зайти в гильдейскую таверну и расспросить об этом поподробнее.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Я все равно могу лучше, чем ты. Я могу доставить это удовольствие куда там твоему мужу. Тебе не нужны вот такие услуги, спасибо.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Не повезло.
I suppose, if you're willing to... Now get out from... That was the finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
I'll be fine. I don't need any attention right now. Then I can crack that open.
Look at me.
You got that right.
On my way.
Блин, тут крыса. Тут крыса, а у меня с собой нет карлых.
One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Well,
Hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
What's on your mind?
Aces.
I'd love to, thanks.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind.
Как это у тебя так выходит?
Just like the rest of your kind, aren't you? You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
Бери то, что нужно.
We will, and we don't need your permission. There's no time to waste.
А можно ли еще что-нибудь от крысы узнать?
I am reclaiming the victuals in this inn. You're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species?
Административных наблюдателей.
Shall. We will fly in the face of the oppressor.
I have a lot on my mind.
Ладно.
And, well, idiot. Time to press ahead.
New guy in trouble.
You got that right.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Просил найти настоящего убийцу, раз тебе до этого нет дела.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it.
А умудряется одновременно бухать и курить. Замечательно. Кто такая Девелла?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Ситуация Лорена. Часть куда более масштабного заговора служителей Баала.
A Baal plot? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Не домысл, есть доказательства. Вот тут ясно написано, как эти убийства связаны с рождением культа Баала.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Дознаватель Валерия теперь убеждена, что убийство от Логана связано с другим преступлением. Попросила тебя рассказать ее констеблю, который находится в таверне Эльфийская песня.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Тут кто-то есть? Оу май.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes.
Да вы тут обе как с Netflix.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jura?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Тут весело, можно я с вами?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Она не особо изменилась.
Time for some bloody work.
Неплохо.
heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Ты, кажется, красоту вообще во всем видишь. Чё, какая гадость. Клетка умерла. Думал, ты сильнее расстроишься.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps it's
Coin.
not what you meant.
Денег.
Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Возбуждает эта тварь, это отвратительно. Что тебя возбудило, не так ли?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Закрыть глаза и слушать?
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
Воняет внизу что-то.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing.
А, мы все присоединились.
You are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Могучим.
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you,
Зло...
and you'll remember me.
Златоуст. Восхищение. Существо получает бонус.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Хорошо, но шапку эту я заберу.
Don't waste a step. I'll give it a shot.
Дневник Фионы. Так, а чей труп мы нашли? Блин, у них еще и крыши есть. Да, как попадает. Оно к коридору приделано. А, это просто на крыше.
What's cooking? Up to.
What am I to do? Onward.
I've got a long road ahead. Onward.
Want to make an enemy of me, friend?
With a flick of the wrist. Breathe deep and move. All right, time to skulk about. Something good here, I hope. Breathe deep and move. Let's see. What path lies before me?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Чувствую пустоту, что ты сделал.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Говори свободно, рассказывай, что ты меня сюда притащил.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Астральная призма.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need. Not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Для чего его освобождать?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
Ладно, и как его освободить?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Надо же, как удачно.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Я не буду с тобой торговаться.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the elder brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Надо всем потерять рассудок, чтобы отдать в руки дьявола настолько могущественный артефакт. Ладно.
Better to have it in my hands and far from your precious world than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
Вообще такое это корона.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope.
Ой, да,
Hope of
отрубаюсь
creating a
уже.
better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Представляю тебя правителем 9 преисподней. Мне не хочется петь от радости. Я получился прекрасный верховный архидиал. Ты думаешь, что сумеешь сделать то, что не смог сделать Карасус?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Если так велик, почему не завладел короной раньше?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Тебя взбесило, что какие-то смертные смогли выкрасть корону, на которую ты сам не сумел наложить руки. Кек.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Согласен тебе расписаться. Я могу сам справиться с короной, когда получу нидерийские камни, лучше уничтожить корону. Так, я отказываюсь, я ухожу.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay. If you see reason...
Any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carsus forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. Sorcerer's Son.
Это же мы обсуждали уже.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Fail.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known that the stench of impending chaos is irresistible to... And what did he want with you?
Хочет корону.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Я ему отказал.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him anything that threatens our alliance. So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he offered you?
Наше с ним дело.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Есть мой голд, я не полезу в твою.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the front.
I shall respect your privacy, but know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider. Now come. We have...
Чекай. Не верю я ему. Орфея надо как-то вытаскивать.
Confuses me for a member of
discussion.
I'd probably finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about you.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right?
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to stock up.
That seems like a lot.
10 loaves of bread.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're
Let them see you.
I'm not doing anything. I mean,
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Shira?
О, прикольно, тут этот мост поднял.
The Harper's hero.
I got it.
Молот. Роскошное жилище, дом надежды. Наверное, в этот дом надежды можно без сделки попасть. Дом надежды.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means.
Что предлагаешь?
We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Она дала записку, что там было.
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
У тебя есть настоящие друзья, я, например.
Thank the gods. And I do. Every day.
Вот, в принципе, ответ. Когда-нибудь найдем. Птов. Давайте на этом на сегодня и заканчивать. Хорошечно поиграли. Всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Продолжим как-нибудь в следующий раз. Как говорится, Заки.